welcome, welcome everyone. Hello, hello, and welcome back. Let's see. Little tired. You see, the more I look into it, the more I believe naval combat is coming to Total War 40K. I mean, I don't doubt it. I've said it probably will be in there. It's just how detailed versus ground will it be is my thing. It's like, 'cause this will be like trying to do two firsts at the same time, right? Because Total War's never done a space game, and they've never done other than Civil War and Napoleon. They've never done too many gun games either. The games that are all about the range, all about the guns, the artillery, the bombs, the planes, the mechs, the tanks, the orcs. No, I'm just kidding. And it's like, and also just, I mean, the Eldar's invisibility. It's like, this is gonna be an interesting. Like I said, I think it's good. I think this is gonna be good, but you never know, maybe. I said it. I have to give them the same kind of retrospect I would the GTA, so it could be easily overextending, but we'll see. Hopefully not. I mean, I think they have a good model for it so far, from what I can tell. So it makes sense that if it is space battles, they'll behave the same way the ground battle would. It's just gonna happen during the turn or at the end of the turn, or however the game works for multiplayer, or if it's AI, it happens once you attack yourself or get attacked. So, hello Arna, how's your day been? Been pretty good, a little late today. Oh, I was gonna start earlier, but I was, my mom had to quickly go out to get some groceries, some early groceries, basically to hold us off until Friday. But with my brain, but so I sat on here on Core Keeper working on some things on my character and my own little base real quick on my own. Because you can jump your character between worlds, between your world, like I could jump into Lamido's or Tam King's world or James's world. It's pretty good. We are going to show it off here at some point. Not sure. It probably will be this week at some point that I want to show a little bit of that off. I might use mine as the example. I don't. If it'll be anytime, it'll probably be Thursday. Let me check something real quick before I see Cecily said something. Yeah, because tomorrow's Wednesday. So it'll probably be Thursday before I do that little Core Keeper, just to show it off as a little like a shout out to the game, because it's a really awesome indie game, and the DLC coming out for it's going to be good. It looks like, and it's really detailed, like in depth. It starts off so small and like unassuming, but you really don't realize how big the map actually is. But and see, I saw what Tam King was talking about. That my brain was registering what Tam was saying, so I never bothered to. Yeah, well, like I said, we're gonna cover that tomorrow. Tomorrow's the vlog, by the way. Tomorrow we are doing the vlog. We're going to show off 2 AI music videos. I say AI, well, actually one of them is AI, but I think they're both Grok. But like I said, I think predominantly it's coming from Grok anyways. But we're going to show off some awesome creative videos by some people who are doing some great things with Grok and getting it to make music and AI generated stuff. Both of them are equally different. They both really suit the times of what's going on right now in the world. And they both are like, because one of them is so on the nose and so surreal of kind of maybe a little too much emphasis on the AI when it puts certain things on, which I will do I will be giving for anyone more sensitive out there. It's like I will be giving a warning for anyone, a viewer's warning, basically, viewer discretion kind of thing. That one of the videos might be a little bit more hardcore than most people would think. The other one's just really crazy, like hearkening of the past coming to the present again and that kind of thing. So yeah, it's gonna be crazy. I believe they can. Let's see. Also, the goddess who blessed me on the 23rd lab. I got 23rd lab got canceled. On the 22nd, my 2 lectures don't have mandatory attendance. So you need to go to college, Sealy. You gotta do your studies, Sealy. You gotta get in there. You gotta buckle down. You gotta learn the goodness. Let's see. Farsu said, I believe they could do it, but if one person dominates in it, try not to handicap it too much. Oh, CA made Halo Wars 2. Oh, I forgot they did. It took my brain for a second to remember and go, right. I mean, it depends on the level of how broken, I guess, each faction is in space, or how even it is. That'll determine whether we have to maybe set some rules to certain things with space battle. Like I said, like I said, I think the simplest rule would be you have to attack the ground, like we said. This would keep it the most fair, I think, no matter who's overpowered and who's not. That if you are the more dominant space faction, then you need to learn to understand the rule. If you're going to go into an enemy planet and do this, you need to be bringing an invasion force to do it. And if you fail, maybe the rule should be you can hold there for we'll have to figure out how many turns safely I can that can be allowed, because I do want a little bit of tension with that. Like, I do want the space to be able to serve its purpose too. Because in some situations, the space marines and stuff like them, just using them as an example, have blockaded planets. So we'll have to figure it out depending on how easy or not easy it is to fight off to get a space battle going, or what the balances of it are. I cannot talk. Eldar is different. I'm not in bed. Yeah, see, that's another thing. The Eldar won't have to worry about that. So y'all actually will kind of be able to avoid that anyways if you really think about it. Whereas, I think here's where I think who are going to get messed up the most in that situation. I actually think it's the guardsmen and the orcs who are going to get boned the most in that scenario. Guardsmen are going to have probably decent space, but there's no way they're outdoing the space marines in that. I'm going to make this joke. It's in the name. Maybe not totally literally that's why, but there are definitely many reasons I could give you why. Because it's like the guardsmen, I don't know, to me there are some exempt to this rule, and once again, Here's another thing we don't know. Remember how you can do different variants before we get started with the campaign? We don't know if there could be like a space variant for each of them. Like maybe the guardsmen have a version that can do this. Maybe the Space Marine have one that can do it more than the other, or Guardsmen actually got better ships than the Orcs. Well, the Orcs, I know that, but not better than the Space Marines, and Tam King would be the Space Marines. So realistically, right now, at the moment, Tam King would have the advantage space-wise overall, if it's hearkening to what it would really be like. Then the Orcs would be in last place. The Orcs would have the hardest space control ever. Their ships are good, but man, are they complicated when it comes to holding space. I mean, look at the trailer for Dawn of War. Dude was like, crash faster! Bam! It just made it slam into a planet faster. So really, you can imagine that Orc ships just don't care about ingenuity. So unlike the guards are going to be pretty powerful there. But I think the guards are going to sit in the middle. The guards are going to be the perfect middle ground. Orcs are going to have the shittiest ships. Eldar won't care because they won't even be seen. And then the Space Marines will be laughing in space from a distance. You see, heck, some of their ship variants are better than the Space Marines, like the Apocalypse of Retribution, which is on par with the Battle Barge. I mean, it is, but my money's on, even if it's in there, you're probably not going to get as many of those as the Guardsmen as Battle Barges to a Space Marine. Because according to what they said already about the Space Marine faction, they don't necessarily conquer planets. They set up fortresses, and their main faction is housed out of their fleet. It says it in the trailer. This tells me they're kind of like a horde faction, which means their ships are going to be the predominant killers of their game. Like, they'll have their Space Marine drop and all the cool units and what we know Space Marines to be for the ground. But I think they're going to have the space advantage overall, at least as far as open warfare. Like, just straight up, boom, boom, gun to gun. But, now, if you're a good guardsman, you might be able to mitigate this, change this around. Who knows what they'll allow that to do. This is why, since they haven't shown anything on this really, we can't really know. At least no, guarantees to what it's going to be like. Yeah, but that's all they need. So here's why I think they're going to be better, because of what you just said. Not only is it ergonomical, it's mass producible because you're not bothering with anything in between them. They're just certain classes. But I have a feeling the Battle Barge is going to be the nightmare, because I think the Battle Barges are probably, if I had to guess, the ship that is the faction's, planets. So these are going to be armed to the teeth, because they're meant to be the Space Marines, basically, worlds. Because like I said, the trailer says that they basically set up defensive nets on worlds, but they don't really conquer them. This tells me space. So it'll be interesting. It'll be interesting. And once again, depending on who they may add in the future, this could change it entirely overnight, depending on who they choose. Because a couple of those choices I mentioned will be unholy and cheating in space. I mean, maybe. I mean, in the show, they would have more ships overall, the Guardsmen. But it's like I said, even being bigger, I still think just because it's the Space Marines, their ships are just built better. So I still think they're going to have the advantage in space. Because they said the Guardsmen are going to be taking over planets. So this means that, yes, they'll build fleets like all the rest. But something tells me that all the ones who are ground-based are going to have good fleets, but not perfect fleets. And the ones who are horde-based, like the Space Marines who are living out of space in the video game, or in the game mechanic world, are going to be the more stronger competitors in this. The ones you have to be a little bit more afraid of in space. But we'll have to see. Alright, let's load in. Yeah, make sure they're the same. Oh, I am somewhat absolutely dead. Did we already? Oh, hold on. Let me do one final double check on everybody. Always like do it before mission. Yeah, everything seems good. Now we go to the bottom, do the same thing. Seems good. I'll know if I didn't do yours. Yeah, okay, you're good. I think we're good. Everybody should be good. Yep, the main mission, okay. So, anything else I gotta do? Nah. Alright, to the mission. Now we have to go save Molly. Let's see, depending on how lore accurate they want to go with guard fleets. Yeah. We already did this one, but I'm gonna do it again. What happened here? The war happened. This town is where one of the earliest and fiercest battles was fought. Most of the civilians didn't make it out in time. The root of all evil. Excuse me? I'm responsible for this, but I'm still alive while people who lived here. Captain. I have a contact straight ahead, a Wanzer. Get out of my town! Soldiers ain't welcome here. What the hell? A survivor? Didn't you hear me? I told you to get out. Contacts multiple, dead ahead. It's UCS. Huh? They're back. Ah! That's the one. That's the civvy who took out our advanced troops. Be careful. Surround her and light her up. Alright, so let's take all the main ones. Do I want Paul or Rhino? I think I want Rhino so we can tank some more damage. Let's do Rhino. Rhino! Alright, we need to go help protect Molly. Let's set up a defensive line. They're probably going to come to us in this first wave anyways. So we're going to set up a defensive zone. Switch to Pee-wee and bring Pee-wee up to here. Well, you're gonna stay here. Slayer, you're coming up there. Hans are coming over by the building. Rhino, right there for now. We'll hold this position. Yeah, because I'm going to have to follow Molly. I thought so. That's why I'm kind of bringing everyone up on Molly's position. I think we do have to kind of run in sequence with her and try to fight the hard way. You see, they're already trying to shoot her with missiles. Wow, okay. She's almost dead already. Man. I wonder if I'm even able to save her then. Damn you, get out! Get the hell out! Well, we'll see after this. I have a load to reload if we need to. You really can't get in front of her. It's not like I can block her from getting shot. Pretty sure it doesn't matter because we lost Paul. Like, Paul died on the mission that we met him, but we still got him. I'm pretty sure the story ones are set. So, it's time to rock. Let's rock. Oh yeah, you know what? Go straight for the snipe. Oh, okay. I have turned Hans, it's Hans, right? Yeah. I have turned Hans into a weapon of special. Wait, this is Rhino, right? Yeah, now let's put Rhino in the front. Rhino gonna start taking them shots. Where's Venom at? Wait, what? He's right there. Okay. Is there any coming from behind us? There is some that way, yeah. So Venom's gonna hold off this side. But who are you pull up to there? Slayer. Man, you move over to there. You move right there for the moment, Pee-wee. I'm gonna fire from where I'm at. I like how there's actually sand on us. Now you stay where you're at. I really don't want them to shoot at Farseer yet, so we're gonna hold there. Gonna pull Keith to there. Yep, he can shoot. Beautiful. Try to get two of them out of here. Yeah, nice. Whoa, you there? Alright. Man, that was rough. I might have made us a little overpowered. If I keep this up, we probably will stay pretty ahead of the game the more it happens. Because I think the scale gets bigger until the very end when you fight the main enemy. Because we're still not fighting, and I'm not going to spoil it. Probably the true opponent. Fire at the truck with the Gordius. Let's try to get these trucks. These trucks are more dangerous than the mechs are. So I'm gonna have Farseer come up and help with this. Fire the Hornet. Boom. Keith. Yeah, you come around here. Attack with the groove. Ow, I actually was experience 40. Nice. Keith leveled up. We're gonna jump this guy, get him out real quick. Alright, go get him. Venom. Do I want you rushing that truck? I don't know if I do. I think I kind of want you to be able to take the shots. Oh, that's in range. Beautiful. The rockets seem to always, unless you have like really high long range, the rockets seem to always miss the trucks by one. Maybe it's just something in their passive they have so they don't get insta-stacked. Let's see if we can get a little bit of long range to Slayer. I mean, he took out the legs, that's good, and the arms. So that guy's been rendered useless. Yeah, you see, he almost hit both. Hit him with the smasher, see if we can get some long range out of that. Boom! Alright, so you're gonna need to refill my rocket platform. I'm gonna set up the help Rhino. Venom, you're gonna hold your position. Oh, okay. Oh, he's firing it. Okay, he's firing JJ. Oh man, I do love how strong those shields are. Venom, you know what to do! He does, he broke his legs. Melee, it's almost to 2000. I think they get a skill at 2000. I think that's how it works. They get a skill from that type of training. Excuse me, what? Sir, taste machine gun. Get out of here. Hey, Ryuji, nice. Item salvage. Ooh, a WS-14 shield. Wow. The truck was carrying a shield somehow. Don't ask how. We don't know. All we know is shotgun time. Shot his legs. Hey, look at that, nice. Might be 3,000 for all I know to deserve it. Fire the Goldius. We are absolute menaces now. Alright, guide, go for the chest. Boom! That's actually a really good skill for that cannon. AC-20 sniper shot. Let me go back and what happened. And I know Tam King joined up. Welcome, Tam King. Tam, the video you were talking about appeared in my feed. By the way, Rivals just dropped a trailer showing Deadpool in action. He looks fun as hell. I haven't checked it yet. I'm trying not to spoil it. The head to shoot. Tell him why did the guy showing off tech hold it? Overclocked it 30 a second. Not to mention his name is like, and tell me why he had to invert the because he was trying to show what the stuff was made out of, and so you could pre-order it. 25. 1-to-1 Space Marine will have slight naval advantage over guard until the Emperor class and Retribution class show off their advantages. Here's where I think that from a video game standpoint, where it's going to be limited. Since those ships could be too powerful, you might only be able to have a couple of those. Whereas I wonder if the Space Marines, though, will be able to spam their largest one, because they're kind of their faction builder ships. I don't know, I guess we'll see. Is the Tam, to be real, who wanted overclocking on that? I don't know, but he deserves the Nobel Prize. Nobel Prize for what? That thing will whip off your generator maker. As I said to Arnott, the guy in IGN sent to CEX was definitely after some review units. LOL. Exactly, no more wars if there's no more You want to easy to become Uma? I mean, genetically would be done. Genetically though. Oh, my nose is stopped up. My sinus is killing me. Boom! Man, everybody getting sniper shots now. This is why I give everyone rockets so they can train their, except for JJ. JJ doesn't get rockets. Because I want JJ to be an absolute force of nature with those two rifles. So he has to quickly train in only that. I'll move him over here. How should I? Yeah, that arm actually would be ripped off in another shot. So I'm gonna repair his arm so he can take another hit if he has to. Venom, you know what to do. Oh. First move forward. You know what to do. Bow. Always rips off something. He's now like real life Venom. Every attack removes something from the thing he's attacking. Can she still shoot from here? Yes, because I'm gonna have her resupply next turn. Nice. Good one. Oh, okay. Might as well get some long range skills for Slayer, aka Adler. Oh, nice. Definitely weakened it. How much ammo you got left? You got 2 shots left. Might as well use them. Guide. Oh, his legs off. Beautiful. That leveled him up. Nice. No, right now, well, you know what to do. My melees are just yelled at constantly with one word. Nice. Will you stay where you're at? Oh, it's trying to get the repairs. They're shooting at Rhino. It did nothing. Where are you going? Well, at least they're wasting rockets on Rhino, because Rhino is just like Venom is an absolute tank. You saw it did 0 damage. It's a great thing. I need to go after this guy, though. Do I have any rockets left in the Goldius? I have 1. We need to go after this dude running away. Actually, hold on. Let's close that distance. Oh, I can't shoot the rocket from there, though. It's too close. Nice, he's gone. Oof. We don't need anybody going back for repairs. No survivors. What? Move. Let's get Farseer up into a shooting position up here. Oh, can already shoot. Aim for the body. Ah, missed. Keith, prepare for battle. Prepare for battle. Every time I say that, I feel like I'm sound like Venom, you go around and ambush. You're going for Ryuji. Fuck. And you're gonna resupply. Slayer's gonna move up. You're gonna resupply. Rhino's gonna move up. Actually, we could just hit him with the smasher. Boom. Pete, will you stay where you are to resupply? Oh, it's something with a smasher for the first time. It's the commander unit. I will deal with you. Let's shoot at Keith. Solidus took it like a champ as always. Shooting at Rhino. 13 damage seems to be the max it seems to get in with a guard. Alright, it's time to attack the command unit. That insignia! The Canyon Crows! We're doomed! No, but at least they understand now. They seem to know who we are now. And I just made that fear about 10 times worse what I just did right there. Bro, I didn't even blow him up. Bro, I was like, I'm gonna blow your arm off. But my real life brain is going, I'm gonna show this guy what it's like. Oh, goodness, okay. Well, the command unit has been dealt with. Fire! Boom! Nice. Such a good weapon for, yeah, and it leveled up. Such a good weapon for sniping, man. Repair S salvage. We're also getting the repair S's that we're using in this battle back. We're basically have lost no money. See how good he is with the flamethrower now. The flamethrowers are just like 50-50 hit and miss. They're such a weird weapon. I'll have JJ come help him. Oh, second drop miss. You missed that, JJ. You know what to do. Well, at least you can't dodge now. Alright, you should be resupplied fully. Let's pull back up here. Actually, hold on. What is your long range is already your highest. Really, I'd want to take a short range shot. Okay. We need to work on that short range game. We'll have her work on both though, so we'll have her shoot the Goldius to death. Okay, she didn't kill it, but she got some XP for it. Have Slayer move up here. I'm just gonna trail in behind. We're probably not gonna need him though. I'm gonna have you move over here, take a shot at him with the smasher. And he missed, oh well. Pee-wee, you're gonna pull up to here. He running. He trying to get to that repair. I don't blame him. You're not running from me. Actually, I should, hold on. I should probably let Mahua try to do this. Fire the totally, it's a rail gun. Just in case. JJ, I'm trying to get you to get switched. I'm gonna keep using your guns. Then you go over here for now. You've actually had so much training. You should be fine. You can kind of stick this one out. UG, you pull up and finish it. Hand rod. Boom! Wow, it's completely helpless now. Farseer is just gonna, well, you need you can always have more XP. And your bar is kind of there, getting towards that point. Although, I do need you to start coming over here to shoot this truck. So we'll do that. You hold your position. Adler, you move up one. he made it. So his arms will be back in junction now. We'll chase him down. We have to go get the truck anyways. Can she shoot that from there? No. You have to go up one past me, I bet. Yep. Ah, damn it. Okay. Alright. Maybe it's 3,000 that you have to get to get the skill. It is quite a lot. Wow. Oh! Hans landed it in the first double rocket shot I've seen on a truck. He's trying to shoot at Farseer. The moment he got his arms back, he shot at Farseer. Alright then. Let's deal with this promptly. Yep. Oh, we missed the second shot. Come on. You missed the second shot! Hold on, where's Keith? I'm gonna move him next to Pee-wee so we can heal his arm next turn if we get a chance. There it is. Nice. Short range is getting up there. It's almost in the 1,000. To be fair, like I said, she's like a Swiss Army knife. Like I'm glad I named it the boss because she's almost got 1,000 in all three areas. So she can technically literally do a little bit of everything. Ooh, that's a different kind of Leo machine gun we just got. That might be a higher level one. Ooh, new weapon. Weapon. Oh, but we got it. It's gone. Area clear of hostiles. Olsen's not going to be happy. I prefer a bawling out. I prefer a bawling out by Olsen over that old lady's ghost. Oh, did she really die? Was there a way to save her? Wait, huh? Are you all right, lady? Stay away. I'm fine. Oh, there she is. Why do you want us to leave this place? Why? I'll tell you why. It's because of people like you that I know women of Lark Valley lost their children to this war. And even those mothers, they died in the fires that razed this town. I'm the only survivor, and it's my duty to make sure soldiers don't defile this town anymore. Then kill me. Captain! I'm responsible for starting this war. Kill me and you'll get your revenge. You? So if it wasn't for you, all this war, the children... No. Killing you won't bring them back. And it won't sate my anger. I'll see you dead, alright? I'm coming with you. I'll make sure to be there to watch as you burn and die in battle. That'll be my revenge. It's dark. It's dark! but we did it. Oh, Farseer finally saw it. Is PC, Java, or Bedrock? Bedrock. By the way, Bacon, PS5 is better. Yeah, what Tam King said. IGN's in the greatest is advertising the greatest business of all so far here. We've been ordered to report to Colonel Olson ASAP. Let's head to the military ward. Me and JJ have some business to take care of. You guys knock yourselves out. Fine, I'm sure Colonel Olson won't miss the constant interruptions when you're around. Let's go, Jared. Report, Jared. What's the location suitable? No, all the buildings were gutted. Unusable. You'd better luck building a base in a nearby swamp. Alright, I'll relay that to the brass. You've got a solid R&R until I get further orders. Dismissed. You're not impressing anyone you know. Excuse me. I'm talking about what you told your colonel about Lark Valley. Telling him to find some other place to build a base. You thought that would make me feel all better? I just told him what I saw, that's all. Jared, we have to go after Keith and JJ. What? Where did they go? They're going to attack a UCS supply convoy, north of Lark Valley. I tried to stop them, but you know how they are. Those greedy bastards. Get ready to move out. I'm going with you. Alright. New save. Also, I gotta go to the bar and make sure there's no new talking people to get some new stuff. Freedom's gone dead. Everyone, their dog is spending their time. Oh, I already read that. Already read that. Already got that. Okay, nothing new. Because sometimes you'll get side missions from inside the bar. Just wanted to make sure. But we do have to work on Molly's Wanzer. I need to see how much money we have. Oh, we have plenty. We have definitely enough to fully outfit a whole Wanzer. Tommy is what it's called. Oh, that's actually, I wonder if that's... I don't think I'm going to change that, because I wonder if that's because she talked about, like, mothers in the city alongside of her. I wonder if she had a child lost. And I think that's what you're going to find out. Is that the reason why the anger is so bad is either it was a brother or it was a son that was lost during the war. And see, didn't get that far, only solidarity do. Like, brother, these toys ain't breakthrough in human advancement. Come on now. No need to show me the... No. You didn't see what else he was walking around. If you actually watch the whole show... Like I said, I keep making my joke about Tifa bots, but... You wonder where I get that joke from. It's like, you need to watch the whole show. The whole show is just hilarious. Apparently the company behind them said a lot of their customers are also gamers and they wanted to... I don't doubt it! Hey, oh goodness. And just why did he, with a dead face show, not only different speeds, but it's overclocking and he held it like a trophy? Because it was a trophy, that is the greatest creation. Forget fire and sound waves from a ship. That is the greatest creation. The handy do. It's also, but like I said, the bigger joke is, man, you need to watch the whole show because not just IGN's little small review of it. Oh, that's good stuff, man. I think it was hilarious. But alright, we're gonna let's outfit Tommy here. There's no way. Yeah, that's why she died in like one shot. She's got like really old mech parts. So I guess let's make Tommy. She named her mech Tommy, right? Thank you, Brain, for that one. Let's see. What do I think that would be like? That kind of has a helmet like that. So is that one. Maybe another Orcus. We don't have too many Orcus bodies. It does kind of have that helmet. I think we're going Orcus. And then legs. We want the legs to be pretty agile. Yeah, Zariad. I want Zariad. What is your specialty? You're level 10 melee, so you're melee and short. Alright, that works out. Oh, then I should probably go Zelt. Oh no, wait, Frost does more, but Zelt is tankier. We have too much Frost, let's go Zelt. Let's do weapons first. So, what do you have in your right hand? I think it's a rifle, right? I do think a... Well, yeah, because they use like a... He uses a little like laser rifle sometimes. Okay. Hold on. Let me go out and see what that other Leo Social looks like. If it's just a normal Leo Social. You can't be telling me gamers will be playing well with... I bet the overclock feature was used at Gitmo. Unless they're selling a Chris Redfield bot with a... I mean, who says they're not? I mean, there's male versions of the Tifa 9000. I'm pretty sure there's a Chris or Leon 9000 somewhere. Just saying. This is what makes it crazy. How did they do human tests? They just drop. I think it's like, I mean, I don't want to go too much deep, but there's like these little silicon like things you can do. Have you ever seen weapon testings and they make like silicon like mannequins that are basically representative of human flesh and all that? They probably do the same thing. Just instead of the weapon, it being something else. Oh man, imagine how much Sims will pay to have their favorite OnlyFans or interact with them through that. I think it'd be even more than, I think it's gonna get crazier than that. I think it's gonna go even beyond that, even though Tempting is right. It'll go to the point where it'll be like, download your favorite anime character today. Oh man. Like, what is the constructive criticism with something like this? You can't have a serious talk with Andy, bring Andy or not. You can. You're like, how is it, does it understand the handy tactics? You see, there's ballistics get dummies with parts. For the love that is almighty, what the hell have you put in my brain? Okay, I will ask this question. What's up? What's the question? We've all lost our minds anyways. Oh, it's just a normal Leo Social? No, it is stronger, but the Type 5's stronger than that, so okay. Just want to make sure we didn't have something like really special we picked up weapon-wise right there. Also, first off, let me. Pretty spot on, actually. It's darker than that. So it's probably number 1. Yeah. Or green 1 or green 0? Green 0. Weapons, right hand. This fires an actual laser beam. I think this should be our other railgun carrier. We'll do it in the other hand though. And it's supposed to be melee, right? Yeah, right hand's gonna be a melee. What is the Mostro? Oh. Just like a little simple M16 thing. Right shoulder should be a WS-14. We're not gonna give her. We're gonna keep her kind of like a miniature JJ. At this point, we have so many different mechs that we're kind of just filling in extra parts now. The more we get, the easier the game gets. So, oh, but we are missing JJ right now, aren't we? Ooh, okay. We're also missing Keith. So, and for the sake of this, even though she's not really going to train in long range that much, for her just having the ability to shoot this, she's going to get a Goldius. And then we're going to give her her backpack that will bring her back up to 19 movement. There we go. There we go. That'll be just so she can fill in the gaps, because that's right, we have to rescue JJ and Keith, so we won't have them really here for this. So, all right. If your OnlyFans model you use a dude with a voice changer or on a wait, if your OnlyFans model is a dude with a voice changer on your handy do, are you gaming? If you didn't know that, if you didn't know, what would it matter? That's what that thing says. I mean, there's a point to that. If you don't actually know, I guess one could argue you probably aren't going to be blamed if you didn't know. Let's see, repeat that further. Actually rephrase, because both the concept of what you're saying and its implications giving me a stroke. Celia is falling over backwards. That's definitely one to ponder. There's something to ponder upon. Must ponder upon the ponder. Which is higher? They're the same. Okay. Do I really want another melee? Oh, I guess it does make sense. It is Tommy. Ryudo. Ryudo! Alright, perfect. Perfect. Tommy is fine. Good. Let's sell everything else we got. We don't need it anymore. I'll hold on to it for now. So I find out where that Leo Social came from. If it's not stronger than the next set of weapons, then what I'll do is I'll just sell it then. We had a WS1, I might as well sell that just for extra money then. I just realized we didn't have to buy a WS14, we had one we could put on. Yeah, we don't want to sell our spider bot, we want to keep that if we need it. Could have just given her that, I guess, but nah. Not for now. Not yet. Tommy the Spider. Gigas is what it was. 30, 38, 38, 30. That's cool. Gigas. Gigas! Alright, let's go and save the boys. To JJ and Keith. So you're saying if the girl hires an Indian dude with a voice changer to pretend to be her on your handy dude, I mean, as long as you can't. Once again, I mean, this is a big concept, but I mean, I'm just gonna say probably you won't know. If you don't know, it doesn't matter. Kind of like Dampking said. Would you care if you didn't even know? And why would you dig to find out? Especially if it's for just some voice that you got on with a device. As I said, if you're not aware if you've done that, then as far as I know it, no, it's so exactly. Why is it? So you're saying if a girl is like, see, the next thing you know, you're finna have certain blunders behind having an AI intelligence. Why did you bloody specify you could have said a guy? Why did you what? Who am I reading? Is every sniffing from a bone behind my back? I don't know, Celia, are they? Who knows, maybe. I didn't read what Keith said. She didn't say anything about Wanzers, though. This may be rough. Let's just hit the trucks and get the hell out of here. Keith, JJ, stand down. Jared, stop what you're doing. What do we do? What choice do we have now? We stand down. Over here! There are OCU troops over here! I knew that was gonna happen. Molly, you old hag, you're selling us out? Oh, I have too many. Who do I want to leave behind that we don't need right now? Do we have Venom with us? Venom is with us. Rhino 16. See, he's higher level though, so I'm gonna take Venom out in favor of Rhino. That way we have level up Rhino a little bit more. Since we can only bring 8 to this battle. But I'm not losing my rocket platform. And of course, Molly. Maybe I shouldn't have equipped her so hard. She's now a freight train. I hope she don't attack us. We're gonna have to focus her if she does. See if the dude is in a motion suit is controlling your road. Again, I guess you don't know. I don't think you'd get someone to do that though. Just because they might injure themselves. It's not like that. Like, what if they're in like some suit somewhere in a room, might slam too hard in the floor accidentally and bust his balls. Oh man. This stream has devolved 9,000% in about 10 seconds. How do you know what I don't remember? How do I bring up the... There we go. I forget that you can do this. But I'm trying to remember... Yeah, she's reading as an ally, and she's running after people. Ugh. So let's see if... We're gonna see if we can send people with her then. Who's closest? Paul is. Paul's gonna go with Chase behind her. So is Slayer. They're going to go after her and kind of help her with what she's running at, because there's 2 units in her direction, so that should be enough to help to deal with that. Alright, Keith, JJ, it's time to get into the thick of it down here. I'm going to come down there as well so I can match into the base. Same thing for Ryuji. Farseer is going to kind of go in here in the middle into the trees here, cover. Mahua, you're going to kind of follow this way as well. Yeah, you can't go very far, so I'm going to have to start moving my rocket platform into safe positions. We need to find a way for him to get down. See, he can't even get down that way. That's interesting. These 2 might be slightly trapped up here for now. I'm just letting you soldiers do what you're best at, killing each other. Poor lady, she's so sad. Wow. There's a lot more over here than I thought. We definitely need to be ready for a fight. I really want my rocket platform down here now. So uh-oh. Ah! Thankfully, I'm kind of glad I outfitted her, because look how much more damage she can take now. Molly's under fire. What do we do? I'm going in. Cover me. You're not going in. I'm way over here. We are going in general, though. We are going to save her. Don't worry. I thought about this. I already have Slayer and Paul following her. I anticipated this problem. Something told me and reminded me my instincts of, yeah, I think Molly gets in trouble if I remember correctly in this mission. So Slayer and her are going to follow in and try to attack the ones attacking her. Actually, I wonder if we can get to them this way, though, is the problem. We might be able to go this way. Ooh, that's so far around, though. I know Paul will be able to help her because he's got a longer range weapon. I think Slayer's got to use his long-range movement and go this way. You see, these 2 are trapped. So there's the disadvantage of having tank tracks at all, because now they can't really do anything. Yeah, because Pee-wee can't. Where would Pee-wee get down? They have to go this way? Maybe they have to go back here. We're gonna try that. Oh, nice. That was a good hit. Good start. Good start. Prepare for battle. Prepare for battle. Okay, have I already moved Rhino? I have. So I'm gonna go behind Rhino and start heading this way. Maybe I can get over there where Slayer is too. For now, these 3 are gonna hold this line. Start taking out any heading our direction. Yeah, I don't know if I want to pull that trigger that hard. I'm gonna go this way. That way, Farseer can shoot anything coming up close. Mahua, you're following in the suit as well. You're trying to go in behind him as well and get behind that unit. Yeah, see, now Molly is kind of just blocking my way. She might actually be in my way. I hope I can get past her. You see, now that the enemy's there, luckily she should be able to fight back now. Yeah, okay. That's something. As long as she shoots back, we can do this. Yeah, I've got to get in there, though. Yeah, as long as she... I'm glad I gave her a bunch of equipment. Tommy is protecting her. The power of the dragon. Oh, dragon! You got that. Fossil. Can she shoot if I bring her here? No. We'd have to put her in danger, so let's just hold the line. We're wanting to get everyone in here on this side. That has melee. The other one's more of a threat to her. Fire at the body. Yeah, see, I love that Paul can do that. Paul just immediately made that more of a save. You beautiful beast. Let's see, maybe this is the way out. We're gonna hope that they can go out down this way. They're kind of just doing their own thing up there. Yep, that is the way out. At least I think. I don't know if we can get in between these trees. These two might not be just in this battle at all right now. I'm gonna put Rhino in defensive positions. He's gonna go ahead and fire the smasher. Nice. Nice. There's a lot more there than I thought there was, to be fair. I didn't realize those were there. Ow. Nice. She ain't too good at the reposit though. Some of them are falling back. I must be out of okay. Oof. So that's where the commander unit is coming up in? Okay. Slayer and her are gonna answer that. Wow, she almost killed it. Oh, I meant to, darn it. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do the other one. Nice, commander down. So how are we looking on enemies? They're all over there now. There's the one up by Molly still. Okay. Yeah, see, there's nowhere down for these trucks. So these guys are trapped up here, I think. They'd have to go all the way around the map, I assume. Start going up this way. Oof. Okay, that was actually pretty good. Nice. They are trying to retreat. I think they do have a repair truck back there, but that's pretty far away for them to have to retreat to. Good job, Molly. She's doing good at the defense right now. I think they're resupplying. They're trying to fall back to the trucks. Nice, got that one. Oh, here we go. Aim at selected one, attacks again with a different weapon. Adds extra attacks to burst weapons. Switch. Let's give him switch. I think that works for the two same rifles. So he should be able to do my tactic now that I've been trying to teach him to do. Ah, dang it, missed. Wow, come on, big guy. Why are you missing right now? She needs your assistance in this way. That is... Alright, this might be a problem. Okay, Slayer, you head back up here, because you might have to go behind it. Just for preemptive safety's sake. Oh, it's stunned. They're trying to run away so hard. She is winning against that battle against him on her own. Oh, that guy's resupplying. Nice. Alright, time to come down this way now. Oh, you can shoot that. Tear off its arm. Oh. It almost did one shot. One more cannon upgrade to that, and that should be pretty snipery on body parts. Alright, well, we gotta fire the gnots. Fire in the body. Bruh. Kinda what I was worried about. Oh, I went the wrong way. Hold on, now we gotta go this way to get up there. Well, he can't fight back now, and he's stunned. Our name is starting to become known to these guys, though. They definitely don't like running into us now. Wait, why can't I shoot the other one? Weird. Ah, now I can. Nice. That one's good. Boom. Must be a line of sight thing for some reason right there. But those boxes and that thing must be blocking him. Probably the trees do the same thing, I assume. I'm not sure. Oh, that dude's running now. Go for it, Slayer. Take him out. Punching the Slayer. You know how stupid that is, sir. Alright, finally, the rocket platform is down. I see where we were supposed to go now. Alright, Gregorio's got 2,000. Ooh, double! Strikes target twice with melee attacks. Grants first strike during battles. We'll go with first because he'd be in a forward motion. Venom I want to have double. Because the relentlessness that he's known for. Alright, beginning the forward push into the base. Dude is just trying to get out. He's like, let me out of here! Where you going, sir? We ain't done talking with the shotgun yet. Goodbye. Alright, beautiful. You're gonna heal because you're a little wounded right now. I'm gonna heal your arm. that was a good hit. Alright. Start bringing everybody down from the hill. They're going after Farseer. Byzant Cannon. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to fall her back. Yeah, see, that cannon's not that good. I think I'm just gonna give her a regular arm back with a better rifle. Probably the Winnie. Just a small version of what JJ's using. Just because that Byzant, until they give me a better version of that, is good, but it just doesn't do enough damage. It just doesn't. It just doesn't. Ooh. Ooh, wow. You come over here. Actually, nah, I can send you after the other truck. Fall back, I will block him in. Guide level 3 unlocked, wow. Farseer's guide sniping ability is on level 3 now. That is pretty insane. Do you have any ammo left? You do not. So you're gonna help with this battle. Let's get some melee training. Boom! Oh, that's beautiful. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Actually, he can take a shot from the truck. Yep. Wow. Nice. We'll go in behind you. Although you need a level up ability too, don't you, JJ? Let's see if you claim this kill. Fire the grave. You did. Come on, get your skill. Not yet, okay. JJ, you come around here. We got units incoming. Guard. Guard with your life. Oh, the truck is almost gone. That's where the commander is headed, right? Or is there a different truck? Oh no, they're down at that truck, so I'll come help finish this truck off. Attack with the grave so we can shoot first. There we go. Another Leo social salvage. I'd move in, hold on. Oh well, she can help me shoot at that. That'll work. Get some XP on that. Boom. Boom. What? It left it with 1 HP? Oh wow, okay. That's actually kind of rough. Okay now. Alright, JJ, you're finishing it off because of that. Yeah, I kind of want him to stay near the missile barge. Of course you're going after him. We're good, we're good, we're good. Yep, they're hard focusing Rhino, trying to get a last minute cheesy RNG on me. Ooh, we're good. We safe. Switch to Rhino first. I'm gonna pull him back out of the action for now since he's done his duty. Actually, I'm gonna fully pull him out. And we're gonna, we do have an S. We're gonna get the body up so he doesn't die, and he's gonna hold back there. You're gonna move in here and lock this in, but you're not gonna fire. You're gonna use your S to prepare that arm to lock it in. JJ, you're doing this. Well, you don't have a lot of repair left. It has a missile. I kind of have to do that. It's fine. We got plenty of them. So, alright, they're both locked in. So, yeah, the commander is right there. So, we're rushing him now. Lock him in. Wait a minute, hold on. What am I like? Ooh, I'm kind of wounded too, so I'm gonna lock in, heal and lock in as well. Ryuji, your legs are okay, but that's an acceptable loss. So we'll let you attack. We're gonna go for the grave because you got too many weapons to not go for the grave. Ooh, that was live. Nice, good shot. Farseer behind the trees. Fire at that one. Chest shot. Boom. Nice. Man, who was gonna help us with this? Fire the not railgun. Oh well, we missed. We missed with the not railgun. Oh, whoa, that's way too close. I don't know why I'm trying to get that close. Wait, what? Why can't I shoot at that? Is that just decoration? Is that not an enemy? Oh, that's Pee-wee! Oops. Well, we gotta go this way anyways. Yeah, it's right there. It's actually near where we're fighting. Okay. They're falling back and fighting by the truck? Alright, then hold on then. Can I get you in the position yet? Yes, fire those Goldiuses. Destroy their supply. I'm sure they can't do crap. Falling in behind. Fire the grave. JJ's going in for the push as well. Fire the winning plus. I'm gonna go for the truck. Does I have a chance to switch and shoot again? Nah, not this time. Not this time. Yuji, you go in for the melee. Boosh. He's lost one of his guns. Nice. Farseer's gonna come back here in the back and shoot from here. We can have you shoot at the truck. Beautiful. Boom, truck down. Nice. Alright, Moo, time for the not railgun. Boom, nice. Alright, let's switch to Mahua and end this. Fire the totally a railgun. Oh, well, okay, we destroyed his arms. That did level her up. So everything's in the thousands now for her stats. That's actually really good. Even her dodge is almost up to 1,000. Hans, what you looking like? You are kind of not 2,000 long range yet. I think I might let you get this kill if you can. Does the trees? Yeah, the trees actually do block line of sight. What about right here? No. Goodbye, sir. Well, actually, goodbye, legs. Nice. That's good XP right there. And turn and turn and turn and turn. Oh, I didn't mean to attack. Oh well. Well, looks like Ryuji got it. That's fine. We won. Well, that was something. Why did you help me, Jared? After all I've said. Why wouldn't I? We can't let her come with us. She's a liability. Yeah, who knows when she'll set us up again. We can't take her. Not anymore. What? I still haven't forgiven you, Jared. But I give you my word I'll never betray you to the UCS again. So let me come with you. Do what you want. Alright. You've got that cloud mentality as a commander. Do what you want. Nice. Hello, hello, welcome, welcome. So let's leave it at that, Mr. Handy King. What has been going on? Damn, are you a connoisseur, for better honest? And what would that be, Celia? You tell me. I'm a saint down now. I have no idea what you're referring to. So how can I answer your question? Yeah, I say, hey, you pre-ordered 25 of the... Word of advice, y'all? Don't eat mac and cheese and then a whole bunch of strong dark chocolate. That probably does sound pretty disastrous, to be fair. So first let's go to the bar again. Make sure nothing happening here. Just skip it all. Yeah, I'm just skipping it if there don't seem like nothing there. No. Oops. That means we probably have to head to the military ward. I won't ask where you people have been. Now listen up. Here's your next mission. You are to seek and destroy all enemy patrols along the Mail River. Once you've secured the area, the army will move in to liberate the nearby settlements. The army boys too afraid to get some mud and guts in their shiny Wanzers. Why are we always doing their dirty work, huh? That's because you're mercs. You and everyone else in this room are expendable. If you don't watch your mouth, I can see to it you're expended first, Keith. Oof. Now that we've made that clear, get the hell out and do what you're being paid to do. Dismissed. Oh, oh no, oh, we're at that point. Oh crap. They're only level 12 still. This is how you know how much further my main guy is ahead of the game. Look at what the enemy commander's level is. It's level 12. Look at my guy's level. We are way ahead, but that means it's time to outfit again, I bet. Unless this is the mission that takes us to the next city, I assume. Here's the mission intel. So we've got to destroy... There are 2 boss units, 12 normal units, and 1 supply truck. So the 2 boss units are probably these, what is that thing called? Oh, why did I forget his name? From RoboCop. You missed my nuclear case scenario. Okay, hold on, what happened? What farce did I say? Alright, if someone hacks it and removes the voice changer, well then, you'd probably be like, oh no. Oh no. You're like, your brain would probably have some coming to terms it would have to do. That's all I'll say. Your brain would have to just deal with it. You might be higher level, but look at the enemy's stats. Oh, the DF is 3932. These are mobile armors is why. That's not that bad because I think that means that they don't have arms and legs as much. I could be wrong on that. But I think that won't matter too much with scaling with level. Because damage is scaled by level as well. But that means that this is probably the mission that takes us to the next city. So let me check to see if any new parts have come in. If there are, then we need to upgrade now. Yeah, see, nothing new has happened yet. So that's the mission to get us to the next shop. To get us our next version of ourselves, basically. Okay, so other than leveling and all that, there's not much we can do to change this. I don't think it's really going to make too much difference since we're at the max equipment status for everyone that's using what. So we're going to attempt to see if we can do this tonight. We've still got time. So we're going to see if we can do this. Basically, it's a boss battle, basically. See if we can do this boss battle. Here we go! Always have... Oops. I didn't put repairs back on some people. Hold on, we're going to reload. Can I pause it? Hold on. This is why I save. Sometimes I'd be dumb. I forgot to put all my repairs back on. I used 1 second. I'll see. This is why you make preliminary saves. Is to be able to stock back up. Okay, you didn't use any. Oops. You didn't use any. You used an S. What does this say? It's an S, two mediums, and a smoke. S, medium. And then Venom. S. That's good. I got a BA mine and a smoke, okay. MM flash BA mine. I'm gonna take this off and turn this to another medium. That's fine, because Slayer is all about that survivability. Trojan. SMM. We'll do the same thing here I did with the other one. MMM instead of SMM. For our long range users. S. Now, I just realized you didn't really, well, I didn't have control of you either, to be fair. Should we go straight medium for that one? We're gonna have her handle flashbangs. There we go. That seems good. Alright, now we should be fine. Let me save it again. Now we can go into battle. Is there any upgrades you can buy? No. You're set. You're kind. This is why I said the first one's on more rails. There's a lot less that can be done in between cities. Once you reach the max parts for all of your stuff, there they are. Once you reach the max parts of all your stuff, you kind of run into this issue where it's all about skill at that point. That's a lot of hostiles. Of course, if we get across, we'll be standing on USC soil. And their morale would take a big hit, I see. It also means the OCU has to get through at any cost if they want to win. This place. Aye. Yeah, he's starting to relive a lot of his bad memories from what happened. The intruders are retreating, Captain. It looks like we're the only ones left again. For once, you're wrong, sir. The new recruit is still standing. Is that correct? Lieutenant Murr, report. I've taken heavy damage, but I'll make it back. Captain, should we call for an emergency evac? Your vital signs are low, Moer. I don't know how to say her last name. Moer. Moir? Let's say Moir. Are you hurt? It's nothing, sir. Please fall back before reinforcements arrive. Lieutenant Injector Pilot Bod will carry you home. No, sir, we can't waste any of our Wanzers. I'll be fine. That's an order, Moer. You take procedures over a piece of hardware, or you take precedence over a piece of hardware. Sir, no need to shout. I've seen too many people die. I'm not taking any chances anymore. Wanzers are easy to replace. People aren't. Captain, I'll comply, sir. Red Kryptonite. Wasn't it Ed 209, or am I missing a joke for us here? No, yeah, Ed. I confused the name. It's Ed. Yeah, we're fighting two Eds, two upgraded versions of what Ed wishes he could be. Corinne, we protected this border together. How ironic that I'm the one to breach it. They've got floaters. Don't stand around in the river. They'll catch up to you fast. Wait, they have hovers? Are we seeing hovers now? Uh-oh. Woo! I said that shit on the horizon. Alright, Venom or Rhino? Rhino has more skills, but Venom hasn't learned any of his skills yet. I'm going to let Frederick take this one because he needs to try to earn some skills. And we'll take Tommy as the 11th one. With Molly. So that she can work on her melee and short range. Because we're now at our limit. We've actually done so well. We're now one mech over what the missions are requiring. We can only bring 11, so let us rock. Player phase. Oh, wow. Okay, so let's observe what we can think we can do here. Oh, wow. Okay, there's some... Yeah. Oh, yeah, there they are. They do have some floaters. Ah, missile rocket boat floaters. These were like front mission 2 and 3 primarily. So I forgot there were at least some in this game. They're using Byzant bodies. So let's take a look at these creatures. They're both commanders in a Gloucester. Oh, shit. They really are Eds. They have machine gun, minigun hands. Oh, no. They also have Switch. It's only level 1, which means they can probably only proc it once at best. One can proc multiple times, but it's like a % chance that goes up every level of how many times it can repeat this over and over again for a few times. Ooh, but it's only one range, of course, so they're going to have to get in our face, which means we can surround them. So our goal is to get rid of all of the floaters. We need to fight down here and not on the bridge, because we need to get rid of all these rockets. You see all that's got is an Ibis. What's this thing back here got? A Leo stun. Okay, now that's an actual upgrade to the Leo, the Leo social. So that, and it actually might stun us in its name. I can't remember. I think it fires stun bolts. Okay, and a Varsa. Alright. So we need to set up a firing line. So let's get all my snipies into position. We're basically going to have to let them kind of force their way up to us. Actually, no, you go up to the front, Keith. You're one of our fighters. Alright, no, not you, JJ. Where's Venom? Venom needs to stand in front of Farseer's character. There's a wall. Mahua, you sit on the left, the right of Farseer. We're going to create this, like, arrow, like, these dual arrow formations is kind of what I'm thinking in my head. I need Slayer. Where's Slayer? Is he too far away? He is. We'll have to move up next turn. So I will, for now then, I will let Ryuji be the defender of this side. JJ, you stay where you're at. Molly, you're gonna wait here. I'm not sure what I want you yet. Pee-wee, move up here. I'm gonna be the point of the arrow pointing that way. And here we go. Okay, so those are coming for us. So we will, this is why I think this is more, we hold and we destroy them first, and then push and break the border. A true assault fashion. See, most of the floaters aren't moving. Okay, so that answers my question. The ones on the top of the bridge are coming to me first, and so is the first boss. So, that means right arrow is going to see more action. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to reposition you here, because you're going to start moving that way. You're going to come up to here now. We're going to basically set up for the assault that's coming down the bridge. Ryuji, you're going to be here. Stay there, Farseer. JJ, you move there. Or not JJ, Keith. JJ, you stay there. And then Venom. Stay where you're at, too. Mahua. Yeah. Paul, come around the flank to meet up what's coming down the hill. Slayer, you be his guard. And me, I'm going to also come around the flank. Break the arrow this direction. since they're coming down to us. And yes, they can, Tam King. That's why I'm keeping the arrow in a certain, well, they only have bones, though. I will say the rocket types they're carrying is pretty terrible. So they won't do a lot of damage as long as I can guard it. The first Ed 209 is on his way. Alright, but they have gone into the kill box now. They're now assaulting me, so let's get into this. Wow, I almost straight bopped that thing. Alright, push up Ryuji, you're gonna fist fight it. Boom! Wow, we absolutely wrecked that first floater. Alright, we don't want Farseer to get smacked, so we're gonna move her there for shooting purposes. And I'm gonna use Venom to block off that direction. Mahua's gonna block off there. Paul, you're gonna come up and help me shoot. Slayer, you're gonna be front guard with me. You're gonna move up to here. Prepare to shoot anything coming down the hill. Molly, you block that off. Pee-wee, you come over here, near the trees. Keith, you're gonna go here and prepare to ambush the one coming across the river. JJ, you're gonna help Slayer. Alright, here we go. Yeah, see, it went straight for Ryuji. This is why I put my tanks in the front. See, that's got an egret, but even that's not that great of a rocket compared to what we're carrying. The egret. Yeah, it does be decent, a little bit more damage on the guard, but not as bad as it could be. But it only has like 2 or 3 shots, so they'll run out of ammo pretty quick. And they'll have to go all the way to that supply truck up on the hill to get more ammo. Okay, so first off, Farseer fire. Guide level 3, fire the body. Boom. See, I kind of want Keith to answer the one that's in the water. There we go. That almost knocked its rocket off. JJ, you come around this way. Actually, that's a little risky. Hold on, let's fire the long rangers first. Body. Boom, nice. If you fire your Goldius at that Slayer, you kind of missed there, big guy, but you almost took out its weapon, so I'll take that. Fire, guide, body, just finish it off. Ooh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Fire your Goldius at that. Nice, good start, good start. Let's bring Pee-wee up to the rocket platform so I can fire infinite rockets. And I am gonna move up to here. Fire at this. Alright, not too great of a shot, but okay. Nice. Nice, nice. JJ, you hold where you are. Venom, you as well. Mahua, Fired that. Nice. We blew that thing's rocket up. Now it has to come in close. He's retreating. Here comes another floater. They're definitely committing a little more to it. We're gonna have to probably, like, what's called retro scale, and like kill the ones we can kill, and then let the ones that are retreat for now, until we can get up the bridge and destroy the truck. Also, there's one of the Eds is almost here, so we need to prepare for him. Damn, I almost straight killed him. I don't know, I think I'm gonna leave Farseer there just for safety. Put JJ in front of her for now. Venom, you stay where you're... Would you have any rockets, Venom? Well, that's right, I didn't give you any. You know, you stay there then. You still have a shot left, but you need to take it at that. Soften up all the targets before they get here. Paul, you're coming over to help with this too, since you haven't been really doing much over there. Yeah, you missed. He missed! How much ammo you got left? You got one shot left? Let's go use it over here. Nice. Like swatting flies. Damn it, we missed. Oh, of course. Alright, that makes sense that they went first here with that one. But didn't do a lot of damage, so it's okay. We need to get rid of the Long Rangers. Here they come! Here comes Ed! Ed is inbound. Let's work on her melee. Wow. Guide level 2. Nice, beautiful. How many of your units are left? Not too many. We're actually wiping them out pretty fast for their what they said in the intel. Now here comes the thing, right? Do we have any ammo for the Adler? He does not. So he needs to come right here and prepare to resupply next turn. You need to resupply now, so you're full for the Ed battle. You need to attack this with melee. Boosh. you're gonna stay where you are. I'm gonna attack this. I'm a little worried me being right here next to Ed, but we're gonna try to get rid of this dude. Oh, of course. Of course I didn't do a switch attack right there. Switch back. Ooh, should I do? Yeah, because it'll be more firepower. As much as I want to fire on Ed with this, I need to get rid of this dude if I can. Oh, man, come on. They hold now. They hold now. We definitely don't want Farseer slapped. I'm going to put her right here. Because I don't think he can make it that far. At least I hope not. Just in case, though, I will put JJ in the way. Just in case. Venom, you need to come up here and help with Ed. Just in case. You have no ammo left, so you need to prepare to resupply. Ow, wow, okay. I'm actually kind of in a little bit of a weird soft spot right now. Well, that guy's completely now useless. Good level, though. That commander is retreating. Wait, Ed didn't fire. What? Why did Ed not fire? Ed did not fire. I'm a little concerned about that. So you resupply. Adler needs to resupply too. So what I'm going to do is move JJ. We're going to create a box around Ed where he has to go between us, the one sitting down here. I'm going to use an item on my left arm to make sure. I don't care if I lose my legs, but make sure I don't lose anything important. You need to use an S on your body. Ed's blocked in, so can I shoot him from right here? What about from where... Aha! He does have arm and legs! Ooh, I see. The body and legs have more HP, that's why. That wasn't as... Okay, the defense is not as good as I thought it was. Maybe the defense is all of them put together. Maybe that's why it's... Actually, can I see that? It doesn't show me. So I wonder if the defense that we were seeing is them put all of them put together then. So it's gonna let the long bombers kind of cheat the system then. Wait, how many bullets do you have left? Oh, you also have 0, but you're better at long range than Slayer is. So you should resupply instead of him. Paul's got 1 shot left, so he's gonna stay right there to watch the river. Slayer, you're gonna watch from right here for now. Actually, well, I should have moved you over here because you should be, yeah, you're resupplied, so you can come here and maybe shoot. Yeah. Fire at the body. We didn't hit. For something that big, somehow Ed dodged it. Careful, can't the... Oh no, I already read that. I'll make sure I didn't miss any chat. I want to see how much damage this does. I'm guarding. I don't take this chance. I'm glad I guarded. I hurt. Yeah, okay. I know how we cheat these guys. As much as I would like to fight him. Man, that's gonna suck if he shoots me back. I'm going to move out of the way and heal. So that way he chooses a different target, hopefully. Ouch. Now I know why I'm shooting him with long range only. Farseer is really good at killing these things. I'm gonna switch to my other sniper real quick. Firing Goldius. Body. Ooh, almost. I don't know if I want Tommy to try to kill that. Do you have any ammo left? You don't. Oh, this is a stupid idea what I'm about to do. Yes! She shot him in the body. Nice, that was good XP for Molly. Nice, that leveled her up. So she needs the most XP now. I'm gonna have to actually probably put her into the arena and catch her up. Woo! So that's one of the Ed units destroyed. Part of the mission has already succeeded. Alright. Gonna get resupplies going again. You're already resupplied. Let's send Keith up top. Start getting ready to assault the bridge and come down from the other side. So we can take out the supply truck first and basically collapse on top of them. Using the high ground, Anakin. Depends on if they push us or not, which is why I'm not fully committing to this. Some of my units are still going to be watching the river. And resupplying like Paul here. Actually, you should come over here and resupply, Paul. Slayer, you help Venom wash the water. I'm surprised none of them are actually like coming back for me. Like you can see how they're not pushing at all, it don't seem like. Which is fine by me. Because now I will push the narrative. So we'll push from both sides, but I'll do them simultaneously. Oh wait, I was supposed to resupply with Ryuji, wasn't I? Uh-oh, whoopsies. That's alright. Farseer's going up here with us. Keith, you keep pursuing. Fire the Goldius. Nice. No one escapes. All the bodyguards for the Ed units are gone, at least the one that was on the bridge. We pushing. We pushing. Alright, you're resupplied. You're not. Still not pushing, huh? Interesting. And also I stupidly did not resupply with Ryuji, so he's gonna have to hold back. Actually, you know what? Hold on. We'll bring Pee-wee to him. Hold on. There he is. We'll bring Pee-wee to him. There. Actually, we can go the farthest, it looks like. Alright. Alright, who do I want to get this kill? I'm trying to still get Farseer more upgrades, so I'm gonna have her shoot at this. Guide level 3. Boosh. Keith, you don't have any skills yet, so you can try to go kill this. Wow, okay, I should have shot him with the grave. But that did level us up. Come on, Keith. There it is. Adds an extra attack to burst weapons. I think it's this one. We need to test it to see if that's what I'm actually looking for. It should be, but I could be wrong. Yep, there we go. Oh, that's yeah, see, my pilots are surreal now, man. They are. We're all new types at this point. This isn't even a competition. It's like fighting a bunch of GMs. It just ain't happening. Pee-wee with the underwater right now, I'm just gonna say. These guys are just sitting there taking the shots. They're not even aggressing. Well, that one's shooting because it's in range, but... Ooh, that actually kind of hurt. Okay. I see you. Ah, damn it. Alright, let's see if this does what I think it does. Yeah, I think it fired one extra round. Or like maybe 2 extra rounds. I think it has to trigger, but I'm not sure. We'll have to see. Venom's getting hungry. He's going in. Oh, almost. But yeah, I didn't resupply you, so I'm just gonna rush you in then. So you can help get rid of these. Ooh, wow, ooh, I kind of forgot he had that low health. Ooh. Whoopsies, Adler might die, but that's alright. Adler might die. Like, legit, Adler might die. Actually, I think he is gonna die. No matter what I do here, I'm pretty sure he's gonna kill him, but, oh, you know what? Sucks to be him. An Argento AGT CPU. I think we already have that, but that's cool. She has no rockets left either, so she can just go back here and help fight this. Azora 5A legs salvaged. So that's where we'd have to go to get down. Okay. Yeah, I can't shoot that other one, so I might as well go right here. No, let's not waste ammo on that. This is where I'm a little worried. Oh, we got lucky. Oh, well. None of the shots hit the body. That was... Oh, well, okay, hold on, wait. Come on. Shit. Weren't you taught to respect your elders? Alright, Slayer kind of went down, but that was my fault not realizing he was actually still wounded because I didn't heal him. Got a little overzealous there, but that's alright. 'Tis fine. Start attacking the Ed 209. Nice. Who is out of bullets again? I didn't mean to fire that. I wanted to fire the other weapon. I always forget that the knots is above the Goldius. Well, shooba-da-doo. Oh, it's okay. It's going for Paul. Nice, blew off one of its machine guns. It can't use switch now. It's funny because, oh, you know what we should do? If it gives us that, the ability to use that thing, we might give that to Farseer. Because it's just a rapid-fire version of the AC-20. It's basically a burst AC-20. So if we actually salvage one of these things, or end up with one of these things, we, like we did with the Spider at some point, we 100% might give that one to Farseer. It has the high ground, it does. It has the high ground. Let's see. Alright, Venom, I want to see how you do in melee against this thing. You've been able to brawl with almost anything, but... Oh, wow, he took that to the face. I do love my build for Venom so much. Dude is a freight train. I'm gonna have her. No, you know what? We're going for broke on this one. Fire the totally not railgun. Oh, well, that's a bad spot to fire the totally not railgun. Ooh. Okay. We will kill it, but it was a little risky. Body. Nice, he's down. Damn, we didn't get to salvage it though. Oh, you need bullets. Okay. They're trying to go for Venom. You see, the rockets don't hurt him at all. Compared to that other dude. Or compared to what they did to the other one. Venom's like, what's a rocket? Oh, okay. That's a fantastic shot. Oh, okay, you don't have any, so let's put you in position to attack. Same thing with JJ. Venom, you get in his face, but I'm gonna have you heal instead of attack. Heal the body. Yeah, there we go. Who are you? You get into a resupply position. You should be okay right there. Prepare your body. You get in a resupply position. You've already been resupplied. Back to the fight. Going from our rocket platform. Rockets shooting at rockets. I mean, that makes sense. They really don't like him. But hey, to be fair, it's going to be very hard to avoid the damage they're about to incur, so. Oh wow, I one-tapped that. Holy shotgun power, Batman. I am getting way too strong. I need to stop sending my guy in. So that way other people get some kills. Like, holy crud, Batman, that was way too good. Oh, 1 HP, wow. Well, since that's the case, I'll let Tommy get the whoa, no, not you, Venom. I'll let Tommy get the kill. Yeah, because they're going to keep shooting at him. It's just the one, though. Alright, where's Molly? Punch him in the face, Molly. Oh, okay, well that works for the moment. Don't like how much damage that did to you for a punch. Actually, no. I can go further than that. I should be on this side to make sure that if we need to kill it fast, we can. Ryuji used it right there. Farseer could get the kill. Oh, let's let Farseer at least try to get this kill. Because it takes a lot longer for Farseer to level up with her build. Alright, she got it. Nice. Area secure, sir. More reinforcements are arriving at the front. It's only a matter of time until we secure the neighboring areas. You're welcome. What did you say, Keith? Didn't say nothing, sir. Mission complete. We only lost one unit because I was an idiot. Yep, Paseta. We're at the next city, yeah. We are at Paseta. Need to make new save. Go to the bar first. Always go to the bar first, because that's where all the secret stuff is at. Niles. Wow, it's a Slanesh trooper. You're OCU too? Word up. It's great to be on the winning side. Level Jarrett? That's an interesting name. My brother Sabin is a soldier like you. I hope he's okay. Make sure they don't say anything else. The color of the uniform doesn't matter as long as you pay your tab. Alright, nothing in the bar. Check the arena. I just want to see who's here. Oh yeah, so now, it still stops on Rich. So the arena might not give too much more anymore. Now the best result here would be Fork. I actually think there's if you go back to, what's it called? There's like a city 2 cities back that has a 3 odds that you'll get a lot more out of. So, it's interesting that the arena is starting to become less effective. But you saw how much money we had. That's probably why. So let's go to the shop. Your money's good. Your money's good here. Let's talk to him. I'm glad all Wanzer makers adhere to the universal standard. I can sell my wares to the OCU too. Yeah, look at that. We have 33,000 now. That could go away real fast. Depending on... Yep, I thought so. So there's new, higher versions of certain things. I don't... Oh, the Permagene. The Vonnerant. The Croft, yeah. But there's no upgrade for the Zyranid. Except for going a Zycade. So we might have to go primarily Zycade. Because that's quite a bit of difference. 12 more HP. The defense isn't that bad. I probably could get away not changing my body. Keep Zyriad because I like the Zyriad body. We're going to attempt to try to... Oh! Okay. Now we're talking about a better gun. Now we're talking. The Zycade arm is better, though, than my arm. Yeah, we're going to have to go Zycade arm, though. Just for that more defense purposes. To protect my shotgun arms. Legs. Zycade legs. I really don't want to switch my legs either. I mean, all it's doing is say we're going to leave that alone. That's not enough to matter either. So we're at that point where it's less... We're going to be probably changing less parts, more weapons. What about backpack? New backpack? Yeah, the service. Now we have the service. We get another item, and we get one extra rank. Wait. I can go check something. How do we did that? I have to do it in our own setup, though. Wait a minute. There's no way. Will it make that go up? See, it doesn't show it here. So I wonder if it has to be certain weapons. Or if it's just ranges up by 1 in general. If that's the case, my shotguns shoot at two tiles now. And if that's the case, this is about to be the trolliest, brokenest thing you've ever seen. Like, what? That's not what I meant to do, but we might as well talk to him. The statesmen are using trains to ferry equipment back to their new defense line. Your mission is to cut off the retreating UCS forces. The target is a railroad bridge that spans the Besque River. Blow it up along with any trains crossing it. Dismissed. Ah, our target is a train. It's the actual train itself. Here's the mission intel. Okay. Oh, what's happening? What's that horrible noise? Over there, 2 Wanzers are duking it out. Bobby and Barunga. Those are army regulars. Why are they fighting each other in the middle of town? Should we intervene? Will we get paid? No. There's your answer. Stop the army Wanzers? Yes, we have the power. Wait. Oh, I can only choose one. We're gonna go with me. I may have to reload this. I didn't know we were gonna do this. Yeah, see, they do a lot of damage. Ooh, I'm a little worried. What the hell was that all about? Why were you fighting? This here's Barunga, my partner. He goes crazy like that from time to time, and I gotta stop him. Sorry about that. I'm not crazy. I came to save the trees and the animals of Huffman. I volunteered to join the army to help the war. War kills the trees and the animals. But the OCU and the UCS do not want to end the war. It makes me angry. Uh-huh. You're the Canyon Crows, right? I must go with you. I've seen it in a vision. A great flight of crows will sweep over the island and restore peace. Sure, I don't mind. But what about your partner there? Bobby, you come too. You know my visions always come true. Alright, fine. I'm Bobby Hopkins. We just got 2 new people! Barunga has joined the squad. Wow, okay. Perfectly sane. Indeed. Indeed. Perfectly sane. Well, I might as well save it again after that, because now we just got 2 new crew members again. Let's see what they've got. I kind of saw what we were fighting, so natural. Was he just punching me? He was just punching me. He has no weapon. What, my dude? Alright, what's the tankiest body we can give you, my dude? My dude. Varsa. Let's start. Oh, wow, the Varsa looks really weird, but for some reason it works for him. Varsa. Make sure, is there any better on that one? No. I guess he's gonna go full Varsa. Whoa!
Look at that dodge! The dodge is
Good luck hitting this dude. I'm gonna make him fast. We need to make him very fast. So I might have to go a lighter mech, but we'll see. In the next upgrade, or the city after this one, we might want to look to some sort of light mech build for him. With that ridiculous dodge he has. I could make the arms less weight. We could go Zolt, but man, they'll fly right off if they get shot. I kind of want to, because I kind of want him, once again, I kind of want him to be as fast as he can be. That makes him lose too much health. We're not going to do that. 18's going to have to be what it is. Oh, whoa! Whoa, he has a chip that has 50 melee in it? And 50 dodge? I don't think there's going to be anything higher than that. Oh, it's this. A Rebus. Like a, or Rip IS. Wow, 54, 54. Okay, so we're not messing with his. His is fine. So let's give him some weapons. Oh! Look, flamethrower. We have found. Holy. Bro, it's a Patriot. We're giving that to the boss. A boa bazooka? What is this? What are the slab? It looks like a revolver. Chat, I think we have found the beauty. I think we have found the beauty. His melee and short. We're gonna make him Tam King's backup. He's gonna be the other flame character of the group. Flame Fox. I know what your name is going to be. Your name is Natural? Nah, 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 my dude. Nah, nah, nah. We know exactly what your name is. Gray Fox. Because Gray Fox is also equally crazy. So this makes sense. We gotta repaint him though. I gotta find a gray. Hold on. Who's my other gray so I don't match them? So you're also gray. What gray is this? Gray 0. What was Rhino's gray? Gray 1. So actually I want to swap these. I'm gonna make yours like a blue color, since you already look like a blue space. What do you call it? Pretty sure no one has blue too. We'll check that around in a little bit, but that looks good. Fine enough. Def, what should we call him? We'll come back to him in a minute. This might end up being James's character. Although this would be the crazier character, so technically this should be James, but... So this one's Gray 1. I think it's Gray 0 or Gray... Who else has Gray to make sure I'm not using the same one? They're black. Black. You're using Gray 0. I just realized Liquid wears a brown coat. What am I doing with my life with this color? We actually need to go brown for this. Not that brown, no. That's actually kind of apt. I mean, it depends on which version we go with, but I'm going to go with that one. Swapping colors around to make sure we have... Where we can make people have the colors they definitely are vibing with now. You're white. Okay. That's the name. It's Gray Zero, right? Because that's yours is Gray 1? Yeah, okay. Beautiful! Let him keep his fist. He's a man of the trees. Oh yeah, I guess that's true. Maybe a flamethrower would make sense for a man of the trees. Alright, then we'll give that flamethrower to Tam King. So what's a good weapon that wouldn't harm trees, but would also take out the things harming the trees? A bazooka would make sense. Maybe we should give him a little submachine gun. That wouldn't really hurt trees. I mean, hurt animals, sadly. If he shot him with that. 'Cause I don't want too many melees. Or pure melees. I'll go Leo stun. We'll go a Leo stun instead. I just wish I had another melee to put with it that was a little bit made more sense. I wish we had a sword of some sort. The pile driver thing that's in front mission 2 and 3, if it was in here, I'd give that to him. It's two different melees, because the pile driver is just a different type of weapon for melee. Wow, the Piz 8 is now a thing. The donkey is now a thing. Okay. Yes, he already has a WS-14. Apparently there's no better shields right now, so that's good. We're not going to give him any long range. There's no point. Okay, that's good. Let's work on his friend, which is also kind of built like me, a Ziriad. He's got JJ set up, dual rifle. Yeah, he's all short range and long range. Okay. Much like me, I think the Zell... Oh, actually, no. In this case, what he's got is actually... Oh, so what he has must be the upgraded version of mine, but it's a little bit better. But Zacades are still technically better. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Just because you always want to play to the strongest defense you can have where it matters. With this game, that's kind of how you cheese it a little bit. Oh, that's just better in general than what he has, so let's go with that. Because there is no long range one yet. Yeah, because that's lower. Okay, backpack. Service. The backpack looks crazy, I'm not gonna lie, because of how big some of the backpacks are, but it's worth it. Look at that. Brought him back up to 21 movement speed. We haven't even fixed his weapons yet. So he's a rifleman, so here's what I'm gonna do for you then. You're actually gonna start switching kind of to a different setup as well. You're gonna be JJ's backup, but I'm gonna do it a little different. Let's give you that. Do we have a better shotgun? We don't, so the Gale is the best option in that case. Let's go Gale. There. And then we're going to want some sort of rocket on his left shoulder. That's a lot of weight. I don't want to rock it that heavy. So maybe just a shield then. Make him like another JJ. JJ doesn't have any backup for his style, so I think I'm going to do that. It's going to be another JJ. Still keeping that 26 or that 20 movement. That should be good. Alright. Alright, let's go upgrade the boss first and give her her weapon. So right hand. We're gonna want the... where'd it go? Yeah, this one. And then we're gonna want... because that's better than the Hexa, I assume. Actually, the Hexa still does more damage? What? Well... 134. 13, 13, 13. They're about the same. But this shoots more times. Maybe the Hexa is still better. I might give it to the other one then. Yeah, because I want that to be more theme-based for her. Left hand, the new hand rod. Parts. The new backpack. These actually do less damage than Goldius. Goldius is the best of both worlds right now. Like, I do this just for the ammo and the fact that it shoots 3 times. But this only shoots twice. So this technically does more damage, but you're not guaranteed all these rockets are gonna hit. Alright, so... I actually think that's going to be better for her type of unit. Because she's not meant to be busting faces with the rockets specifically. So that one will do more overall damage in several shots. That puts her down there, that's fine. Oh yeah, the Varsa is just an upgrade of her normal body, so let's do that. Yeah, the legs she has are the fastest right now. We'll do Zacade just to get stronger defense though. See, none of these are really... See, Zacade is just really good, man. But that might drop her weight down, so I'm actually going to leave her like that. She's just under 300 HP. We're at that point in the game where it's going to be a little bit more nitpicky that we have to choose what we're going for people now. That's just a general upgrade. Her best thing is melee, long range, and then short range and melee behind it. So yeah, that one. Yep, that one. Okay. What is it? What do I want to do here next? Let's go to Tam King's unit now. Yeah, we have to go Cicade almost across the board in some cases. It also gives Tam King more power. Let's upgrade his backpack. Short range primarily. We'll leave his legs the same. I'm a little concerned that might be too much weight, but we'll see. Flame Fox! We're gonna keep the shotgun. Alright. Goldius. Yeah, because that's the lightest weight one we have. Although part of me is like, should I keep rockets on Slayer at all? Or make him just a fast mover? His dodge isn't that high, so maybe not actually. Okay, that one's fine. Yeah, you, okay. This is where the interesting part's gonna come in. There should be an upgraded version to that body, though. Should be called the Croft, right? Wait, it's minus 40 power, though. Interesting. Let's try to change the legs first. That's... Oh, but see, that's gonna lose us too much power, I think. Interesting. Oh, that's interesting. Let's go to Farseer first, then. Because Farseer actually might benefit from that upgrade more than he will. Yeah, because look how much weight and power she has. So this benefits her way more. This Croft body, because it'll lose her power, but it won't matter. Legs. No, that's too skinny for my liking for the way that looks. Varsa kind of looks like crab legs a little bit. It'll bring down 2 movement. That's quite a lot. Ironically, Zuriat is an upgrade. I just don't like that we're losing movement. We're gonna go Paragean, so we don't lose too much movement. Okay. And we have Croft body. So the right arm I'm probably gonna turn into the Spriggan, yeah. 125. But he fires 1 shot? Really? But it's 2 guns. Weird. Alright, we'll go Spriggan. To be fair, yeah, because the Spriggan's not more damage on that one, I don't think. Let me go look at the part itself. Parts. So the Hornet's considered a bazooka, that's why it's long range. The other one is a short range version of the same thing. That's kind of annoying because it's not exactly what I was hoping for. I need a rapid fire weapon, but I'll leave it as is. At least now she has a backup, a smaller cannon if she loses the big one. That is a little bit of a bummer though, that it's not what I thought it was gonna do. Let me see. Alright, I know the third hardest faction to balance, the Tau. Oh, they definitely would be kind of annoying to balance if you're talking about Total War, yeah. Probably a little bit. Bump. Yeah, I didn't think so. Yeah, I'm making sure. So it means we have no parts now. We're good. We're set up for her now. See something with someone else. Hold on. Where's Vega? There's Vega. Boa. The boa is 1 times 32. I know you need it. His short range and melee are getting up there. That's gonna hurt his movement though. He's up to 16 now because of that backpack. Okay, let's see what we can get with you. Oh, the cicada. Yeah, the cicada's just so good. Oh, the Paragean's okay for him. Okay, we'll do that. That way we mix it up a little bit. Yeah, all these arms kind of suck. So the irony there, man. Oh, Vornart legs work best for you, sure. Okay, that works. That brings your movement back to 18. CPU. You're all long range. That's the highest. Okay. Alright, Venom, your turn. The Varsa body might be the one you need, because I don't think any of these others are going to give you more defense. Yeah, we're getting pretty hefty into one-sidedness now, where we're starting to see a lot of the same mech a little bit on one team, just because we're getting, I think we're about to cross over a what's it called very soon. Oh yeah, Cicada's going to be go-to for that. Paragean is what he's got now. But that's more weight. Okay. Alright, I might have to leave it there and play in the arena a little bit because we're starting to run a little bit low on the cash. 30,000 sounds like a lot, but when you're upgrading 13 to 14 different mechs at the same time, you usually have to cheat the system a little bit in order to have enough power, enough backup. Okay. Yep, okay. Alright, Venom's done. Liquid, it's your turn. Well, hold on, actually no, let's go earn some money. Let's save what we've done. Well, let's also sell what we've already gotten rid of. I'm gonna keep that Flame Fox just in case I need it. And that Hex. Oh, no, don't sell him. He can still end up serving me a purpose. Now we can do a little bit more. Where'd I leave off? Liquid. I want to do liquid now. Okay, Varsa's not as good for you. Cicade. Yeah, see, everybody's gonna end up turning. I think I'm just gonna leave him in the Zelt. The Zelt looks cool for his unit. Let's go with the better arm, obviously. Which I bet you, yep. So these Cicade arms are gonna be on everybody. Because it gives him accuracy, and for him, that's a big deal. Short range only, so that'd be the Quoa. What about legs? He's got Perigian legs. So he's gonna go down to 18 movement if I do that. I'm gonna leave it as is. So we need to work on his weaponry. Left hand. The slab. Oh wait, no, hold on. These don't shoot twice though. And this shoots 3 times. That's not that much stronger than the Winnie. I'm gonna let him keep his Winnies for now, because he's shooting 4 bullets at a time. So he's actually shooting way more damage than what it's calculating. I'm gonna let him keep this for now. Let him keep his theme. Liquid gets to keep his running theme so at the moment. Because the slab shoots less bullets. That means JJ's actually good then. Ah, you're the one I need to get. Hold on, let me go back out and go ahead and put that on you. He's the one I need to give it to. To the other flamethrower. That's what I was thinking about. Oh yeah, there's something back down to, was it you? Yeah, because I want to make this, I want to make you different than her. So you're going to get the Hexa instead. Oh, you have a long range setup. Oh, wait. Then what we should do with you then is give you a rocket as well. Okay. That would be left shoulder. The Goldius is less weight. I figured it brought drop him down to 18. That should be good. Oops. Alright, now I need to give Solidus his better machine gun. Oh, the Leo stun's only 1 more damage. I mean, 1 more, it's no more weight or anything, so there's no point in not adding that. It's the same accuracy and same everything. Looks like a FAMAS. And then everything else should be the same except body parts. Yeah, so many people are ending up in the Zacade. Oh, you can go in the Perigean. 24. Nah, the Zacade's better. Frontliners are definitely going to end up in Zacade most of the time right now. I assume... Yeah, look at that, man. Difference is insane. I mean, this is more HP, but less defense. That's more weight, too. More weight as well. Interesting. That brought him down to 17 movement. I don't know if I like that. It'll be alright. 17 is still a pretty good distance compared to most of the AI. As long as it's not dropping to 16 or 15, we should be good. And then CPU, short and long range. This one. Alright, he's done. Okay. Raiden needs to be done next. Alright, well, let's go see if we can earn some money in the arena. Let me check chat. Hard Not, you ever think about drinking warm lemon and water? It helps with my bloating. Just curious. I used to, somewhat. Lemon water with me, like warm lemon water with me is a weird thing because I drank a medicine for a long time that tasted like that. So my brain has a hard time getting over that taste. But it is a good call though. We all say a little bit until your units start dying from beyond the fog of war, or across the map, or across the solar system if they have some sword moon BS weapon. That's true. That would be. That would be kind of. Alright, let's go to the arena real quick. Weren't we trying to get a skill for Solidus? Let's see if he can, how he does in the arena. He's got to fight Charlie first. Extreme 1500. Flame Fox. Holy whoa! That did a lot of damage, Batman! What is this flamethrower? What in the absolute? It went from the flamethrower weapon did okay damage, barely hit anything, to bah! It's a warp fire thrower now. What was that win? That was a win unheard of the history books. Alright, Kenny. Extreme 1500, Kenny! It's almost too good. He's not getting no XP. It's a good way to earn money, though. Especially if it hits the body. God dang. I don't remember the flamethrower being that strong in this game. Maybe I just never used it that much. Alright, Snowbird, prepare to meet fire. I feel like Keith would be dealing out these insults too. Oh, he's shooting a rocket bird. Okay, ow. Good for you, sir. Alright, I think I broke the game. Oh, man. Alright, Snowbird has been defeated. Smoker! Extreme 1500. Okay, he missed the body, but he instantly ripped its arm off. He's trying to get rid of my flamethrower. Now see, that was good XP. That leveled up Keith. Beautiful. Come on, Keith. You need to get a skill already, bud. He's almost level 20. He might not get one till he's level 20. Got rid of Smoker. Fork Brother won. The Fork Brothers. The first of the Fork Brothers. Last time they were a pain in the butt. This time I insta one-shotted him. This is really messed up. I see why the odds are not as high now. Because it knows that I might be too strong and I could abuse this. Maybe a little too much. Just say. Fork Brother 2. tried to hurt me for real that time. Too bad I blew off the thing that you did damage with. Bye. Fork Brother 2 destroyed. Just make sure. Werewolf. Werewolf has been defeated. Adam. Oh, hey! So that's the first body type that has withstand the flamethrower's one shot. I guess it had enough HP that time. Alright, Jimmy's the next one. It is 9:55. We gotta wrap it up soon. It's getting late for everybody. Okay, we trying. Frick. Not anymore. Alright, Jimmy is destroyed. Keep on trucking. Demon V, this is the best odds in this arena if I'm not mistaken. Because I think he is in a pretty decent mech because he's in a Ziriad. But it has terrible weapons, so yeah. Oh wow, okay. It might not hold. Well. Speed! Yo, it keeps firing more shots. Oh my goodness. Good job, big guy. Alright, Demon V was destroyed. Now we gotta fight the Breaker. You want to beat everyone in the arenas at least once, I'm pretty sure, so that's why we're doing it now. Oh, he gets to go first. Oh, good for you. He did. Or her. Good for her. She gone. The Breaker has been defeated. Alright, last one on the list, Rich. And he's not even the best odds. It was Demon V. Wow, good luck, my dude. Yep, goodbye there. Goodbye to that cannon. That's one cannon gone already. All right, we won all of the arena again. Nice. Save. Actually, now we can do that. Go back to the shop. Setup. Alright, Raiden, I know you haven't been changed. We're not going to change your body because the Zelt body is actually pretty decent. Although, once again, it's like, bruh, should I just go full Zacade with everybody? 9 to 6, it's just all that power is insane. Also that weight loss. He's already at 19 though, so I think we're good. We are definitely going... Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, for the first time, that's not a... Wait, there's a Croft in here. That's what she already had. But I'll have to look. Interesting. So if we go... Wow, if it goes to gate... Okay, well, yeah. Alright, then. That's just a win-win for him. No, I don't want to lose that kind of movement speed. Hold on. What happens if I put the surface on? 19. We're still going to jump down to 17. And we haven't put on any weapons yet, so I really don't want to mess with that. I think we're going to keep the same legs. Weapons. We could go, what's it called, body and say, frick it. Just I like the Zelt body's look. Looks crazy with that mohawk thing. So we need a better machine gun, right? Because he had a grave, yeah. So he's gonna get this Leo stun as well. His right hand's just gonna be an F4 hand rod. Yeah, it'd be 17 if I change those legs over to that. This one wouldn't be. This would be a safe change, but he turns short. Nah. She's fine. Then we need short mainly, so yeah, that one. Okay. Alright, Raiden has been upgraded. You've been up. Okay, I want to check something then real quick. That right arm. Yeah, see. I think it's just better with the Spriggan. It'll be more damage. We'll probably, like I said, we're probably going to end up changing that. Short and long range, yes. We'll probably end up changing that down the road and just give it a regular arm back to it. Basically give its crab arms back and just equip it with a bunch of weapons again at some point. But right now this is still better for it. Okay, right in. Oh yeah, did I get your CPU? Let me double check. I did, okay. What about mine? Yeah, I didn't do that for mine like an idiot, like a dum-dum. Which obviously is short. Yeah, that one. The Quo. if I did your CPU or not. I did. Okay. Could I afford to give you a short-range weapon for usage? For rushing you? I don't think I'm ever gonna need to do that. Nah. Sure I did. Your CPU. Going through everybody one at a time now. Make sure we've updated everybody. We need to get that melee up. Although he doesn't have melee, that's why I didn't change that. Ah. Okay. Oh yeah, now for you. I've got to figure out how to handle yours. Yours is going to be the strangest change in this situation because you're going to lose energy but get more HP. Luckily the Goldiuses are not changing, so it's not like that matters. We don't need to do anything that does less power. Okay, we just give him a different pair of legs. The Croft legs are better. That does give some of the power back. We're doing that. He'll just shrink to the ground a little bit. Yep. Yeah, his movement's pretty terrible. To be fair, that's kind of sucky, but he has my long-range platform, so he moves about the same rate at Pee-wee does. As long as he doesn't get slower than Pee-wee, then we're okay. Because he just needs to stay where Pee-wee is to keep firing. The boa. Instead of a shotgun in your right hand or left hand, I'm thinking this. Oh, that shotgun hurts apparently. The slab, okay. That's pretty good. Go with the slab. And that should be pretty good. That's the only way to maintain this power weight to ratio with all these weapons. We'd have to remove one entirely if we wanted to go faster. Okay. Alright, that seems pretty good. Yeah, 16 should be fine. Alright. I mean, I guess the only other thing is to go with a weaker body and let him stay it back. He would be faster if I did that. We'll see how I feel about it. 2 less than 18 isn't that bad, so we'll see how it goes. Alright, slab. Okay. Rhino! I need to go make more money again. We're almost at the end. Hold on to that. Get rid of that. Sell those two. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. What buys that? I'm not gonna sell that, just in case I need to put it back on. Still need to go earn some money in the arena again. Oh, let me make a save so we can spam it. Entry. Keith, where was the 2 point something? Fork is 2.0. Demon's Eve. So Fork is actually easier. And worth a little bit more, not by much. But since he is easier, we'll go with that. Because we can easily bop him with our... We're going to chest out our Leo stun. That was actually a pretty good lucky shot because he had a gladiator. Oh, what the, oh my gosh. A speed level 3? Yeah, him, when he fires that burst gun now, he's firing it like an automatic now. Holy crap. Like, straight like an automatic. Oh, but look, the odds went down. I wonder if it's because we're getting too strong. Interesting. Or it knows that I'm winning too much. Could be that. Speed level 3. That is so insane! Ooh, that actually could have killed me. You won the match. Save. Arena. Entry. Solidus, Decayed. Fork Brother 2, Extreme 1500. Flame Fox. Woo! If that double taps me, it could kill me. Luckily we burned it off. But this could kill me if it hits me twice too in the body. Ah, we're fine, hopefully. Yep, there it is. Congratulations, you won the match. The chat breaking, I didn't know it. I haven't seen anyone talk in a while. Wow, no weapons, he lost. Alright, one more time, and I think that should be enough to hopefully finish off our loadouts. Okay. Well, we won again. Congratulations! One more time. You won the match. Just because it's not giving us a lot anymore. One more time. I want at least like 15,000 or close to it. Then we can hopefully finish this off. Wow, okay. Congratulations, you won the match. Okay. Wow. Wow, 200 short. Okay, one more time. Let me reset chat, because I feel like chat might have broken. I just don't know it. Hold on. It got really quiet. Or everyone's falling asleep, which is fine too. No, I think it's just everyone's kind of starting to get tired, I assume. Fourth brother too. And Mom VR5. My thoughts. Ooh, that was a good hit. That almost relieved me of one of my weapons. Nice, good dodges. Nice. Now we have over 15,000. Back to the shop. Setup. I think it was Rhino we left off on, yeah. I think there's a body like that one, isn't there? Yeah, the Vornart. So he gets a straight upgrade. Some of them are luckier than others that way. Although the legs don't get to change. Okay, Paragean is the same. It's just heavier, weird. Funny, because he's probably meant to be running Barca as a tank. But I kind of want that weight differential this time. Everybody kind of needs to be moving a little faster. He is melee only, basically. So rip IPS, yeah. Or rip IS. Okay. I guess my problem with him having the boa, I mean, it's only 2 more weight, right? Yeah. So it should be the same. He can have a boa to shoot, just like he was using that little grenade a grenade hand cannon. Give him 2 shields to guard with. Like Venom. He jumps down to 18. That actually might be worth that. Yeah, that's fine. That is actually completely worth for that, for the defense purposes of that. Okay. So he should be done. Tommy, how did I do yours? No, I did not. Well, we can't exactly keep with the look I normally had if we want to keep it useful. So Tommy gonna have to look a little stranger. Gonna look more like Alpha 5 now. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, let's go Barca on this one. Alright. Yeah. You're melee and short range. We'll go with that one. And that Hexa rifle is really powerful. I think I'm gonna let it keep that. So we should be good there. You got upgraded. I remember doing yours, and I know I did Gray Foxes. So we should be okay. We have a fully outfitted unit now, with $8,000 left to pile on to the next mission's reward. To kind of buffer that amount. Still don't know what to name you yet. The Fear? You kind of look like him actually a little. Just before he went all Frogman on everybody. Yeah, because death is a fear, right? Let's name him that. Instead of death, either fear or the fear. For his mech. The fear. The fear! Let's see. Even though they're most of them wear green in that game, I think that makes more sense. He's just got that face. The only other one I could do is Volgan. Oh, maybe. He kind of looks like that too. Well, we'll think about it. We shall think about it. XX Fear XX. But nice. So we good. We got everything set. Gotta reset the name. It capitalizes all of them for some reason when you do that. That should be good. We have done well. We have done well. Let's sell what we have left. So don't sell that because I might need it. Sell that. Sell that. Sell the Avenir, sell the Orcus, but not the Byzant or the Clinton. Alright, last final thing I want to do so I don't forget next time is give everybody their items they used. S, S, M. Oh right, we get another one now. So now we can all kind of start carrying other extra things. I'll just carry 2 L's now. Basically 2 of each on the brawlers. Because everyone has the upgraded backpack now. Now everybody can carry a little bit of everything that they're using. Okay, like that. Small. Shmoo. Shmoo. Go large, and then VA mine and smoke. See, he never gets close enough to get attacked unless he gets rocketed. Rocketed. So I'm actually going to give him another VA mine. Let him be a mine stacker if we need him. Two of each. Same thing for you. There's really no reason to give you any larges or all that yet. I guess I could give you 1 L. Do the same thing for Vega. There we go. Oops. You're a brawler, so you need an S, M, M, L, and then we'll go Flash, or Smoke rather, for you. I think I'll do the other one for the other one. Ray Fox. Although, wait a minute, the fear does flash you when you do damage to him, and so does Volgrim. We're gonna change it to flashes. So flash, flash. You'll get the smokes. The smokes. Hey, you got the smoke? I have one important question. Does he smoke? Let's see. SMML. Smoke. Roger, roger. That should be everybody. Alright, re-equipped. Now, do I want to earn a little bit more money? I think I'm going to start wrapping it up soon. Alright, chat. Who's all left for the late night tonight? How's everyone doing in chat right now? If I don't see too many responses, I'm going to take that as we should wrap it up for tonight and save it for day after tomorrow. Actually, probably Friday. Thursday I can do. I'm going to do. Well, do I want to do Core Keeper Thursday or Friday? Actually, I'm going to move Core Keeper to Friday. Because I'm going to have a busy day Friday and I'm going to be kind of tired. And Core Keeper is more a Minecraft survival-like game. Terraria-like game. So I can be a little more calm as long as I don't get stuck in a weird situation against some monsters in a cave. So, yeah. I think what we'll do is so... Because I was going to do that tomorrow, but I think we'll keep going with this. So, tomorrow, we'll continue on with front mission, more front mission. Been working and trolling the stream. Nice, nice. I think everybody else is headed out or asleep or distracted. Farseer, Tam King, Sealy, anyone left? Anybody else out there? Anybody? I think it's just me and Crispy. I think it's just us. For some reason, everyone has disappeared. It is late where I'm at. It's 10:30. So, I think we've done quite a lot tonight. Let's head back to the main menu. Start getting ready to wrap it up for tonight. But alright, we're doing good now. We're making a full-fledged speedy power now. I think we've gotten back into my brain, in the part of my brain now, for this in the same place I was once upon a time. Because I speed ran front mission 1, 2, and 3 for a friend a long time ago when I was showing this game off to them. And I was able to kind of beat. I think it took me we used to be like best friends back when I was really a lot younger. So I used to go over to his house a lot and bring my console with me or my games. So I sped run a save file on his system for this game when I had it, or for the front mission series when I had it. I think it took me about, back then in my heyday when I remembered everything by heart, probably about a week to beat all 3 games. I kid you not. And that's the reason for that is because we'd start in the early morning as soon as I get there. And since I'd usually stay the night, we'd be like playing this game all the way through to the next day. So it was a lot easier to make more progress in one sitting. But as far as stream's concerned, with the pace we're starting to pick up, as long as I keep to the episodes, we'll probably have front mission 1 beat. So Saturday, Friday, James is going to be here. So, because let's see, Friday and Saturday, James are going to be here. So we'll have it beat next week. We won't have it beat this weekend, because this won't be enough time for another episode this weekend unless things go awry. And I have to do a filler episode and just keep continuing to do front mission to catch us up. So, yeah, so tomorrow will be our major episode tomorrow. That'll be our biggest episode yet for this. And then next week is when we'll try to finish it off and push through the end. Because I feel like we're getting to that point, since the game's not giving me massive upgrades in mechs anymore, and enough different variants to say, oh, now I can truly, fully, cheat the system here, here, and here. I think we're in the final stretch. We're probably reached 50% if I remember instinctually. We're like halfway through the OCU campaign now. There's only half left, but the other half is not as long as the first half, because the first half you're having to sit and do the arena the whole time, making money and making sure your entire squad has everything they need before you do missions. So that slows you down quite a lot, but now that we're kind of at that point that's less becoming a thing, where we're not changing as many parts overall per mech, mostly weapons now, this means that we're gotten into like I said, the final half segment of a front mission game, where it usually kind of forces you into, it's more about skill level, pilot control, and knowing how to, and earning enough mechs in general to fight the battles and which ones you need. So that's all it is at this point. Yeah, a comment got buried and had said this mech game reminds me of Valkyria Chronicles. Okay, that's a good example. Valkyria Chronicles is a lot better designed than this game is when it comes to mechanics. I actually would love a front mission using the Valkyria Chronicle engine. That would actually be pretty savage now that I think about it, because it's still turn-based. It's still technically a turn-based game, but you can choose to melee, throw grenades. I love Valkyria Chronicles. You can choose to melee, throw grenades, use your tank. For a mech situation or a mech game, I think that kind of mechanics with that, I think that's what they're missing. If they ever make another front mission, I almost think it should be like that. Where you have a certain amount of movement range, you can run up, you can choose to shoot if you're a ranged unit and try to run up and melee, boom. So I do think that, because this did come before Valkyria Chronicles existed, which I'm pretty sure I've beat that on the channel. Did we ever finish that? Hold up, Self. Did you finish that? I know I've beat that game several times, but I'm trying to remember if I beat it on stream. I don't know why. I'll have to look. I'll have to go see if I can find my series on it on YouTube and see where we left off. See if we finished. I think we did. I'm pretty sure we did beat it on channel, because I remember going through the loss of, well, spoiler alert, if you haven't played Valkyria Chronicles, when Valken's sister dies. I hated that, man. I hated that so bad. That was as bad as Aerith dying in Final Fantasy VII. It made me so darn sad. Especially since she's my tank pilot. It made me so sad when that happened. And that was the turning point when Rosie finally realized that she would needed to treat this like a family, and we were getting a little too fighty amongst each other. That's one thing. It went so Final Fantasy on me at that moment. It was so heartstring pulling. But I love that game. Valkyria Chronicles was one of my favorite games. You have to be a lot more careful in that game than you would in this game, like even more so. But yeah, I would love a front mission that plays like that game. It also would help you, I think that would also be a good way to maybe do infantry too. Like to have an infantry mechanic in front mission a lot better. You have one in front mission 3, but it ain't that good, except for like one mission. So it'd be kind of cool to see, like, more versatile unit of the lore of front mission because of using that system, so. That's definitely an idea. Maybe one day they'll do something like that. But yeah, I definitely love this game. I've enjoyed the Front Mission series for a very, very long time. So I want to say big shout out to B Bacon for joining in tonight. Because I do think everyone's kind of bowed out or fallen asleep or kind of just faded out for tonight. So I want to give a big shout out to Crispy Bacon, to my moderators Urban Mech Farseer and Sir Sealy, to Tam King, and everyone who joined in the stream tonight. Thank you for joining in tonight. This has been a really good episode of another really good episode of Front Mission. And thanks to the other person for joining as well. I sadly can't read the account name. I don't know how to say that, but welcome, and thank you for joining. And big shout out, like I said, to everyone. I hope y'all enjoyed this. Hope you're enjoying this series as much as I am again after all this time. And we should be, like I said, we should be reaching the end of it by next week. Tomorrow we'll do another major episode of this, get as much done as we can like we did tonight. And then Friday will be probably Mad Lad James if everything works out. If not, Friday will be a vlog or Core Keeper. And then Saturday will be Mad Lad James for sure. Because we have to do Deadpool this weekend for something special that's happened. So, or James is supposed to, but we're going to see how it works. See how it works out. So, big shout out to Mad Lad James as well. Big show some channel to his love. He's with him he's going through some rough time with his channel, trying to get it fixed with some things that happened. So show him some support. He should be hopefully back up and running, not within a week or two. So hopefully we'll have to see. But thank you for joining in tonight. Crispy Bacon said good night, Crispy. Good night, everybody. Hope everyone enjoyed tonight's stream, and until next time, everyone, I will see you all tomorrow. Bye, everyone.